Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
A sword of quality. Must be careful. Don't want to harm.
Just about had it.
Are you going to...
You haven't?
Go on, then. You've got your...
Hey, Yang, how you doing? Nobody offered, so let's go. We don't need these fucking people. Do you fucking think we need these fucking people? Who the fuck do these people think that they are? Holding our dungeon hostage. We don't fucking need these fucking people. So. On normal? Oh. Yeah, that fucking guy. That introduction to that boss, that thing is fucking hilarious. The guy's like, let me talk to him. And then the guy's like, and he's like, oh my, that was detailed. Fucking guy said like two words. He's like, oh, that's detailed. It's so corny. It's so corny. Yeah, I would have got it for you. You know that. It's called dodge roll, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? There's also a tether that attaches two people together, and you gotta run away from each other. And then there's some bow and arrow guys that do like a weird version of a snipe that's like a multi-hit snipe. It's like, yeah, I know the fight very well. It's really hard on vet. Like it'll test the fuck out of your group on vet. I'm having all kinds of wonderful moments in my head about what it's going to be like with the new vampire thing. That sounds pretty fucking awesome. Even for PvE, like if you're a badass and you like running ahead and like doing that kind of shit, you could basically just keep sprinting ahead and disappearing. Because of that disappearing thing. Yeah. That stops happening after a while. You know, it's not. It doesn't do as much as you think it does. A lot of people think that it's a thing. It's not even. It's not even. Yeah, but they kind of one hit everyone, though. Yeah, it's not that bad. The thing about being a vampire is once you hit 50%, you start taking less damage. So even though you take more fire damage, by the time you're at like 30 and 20%, you take so much less damage. It's so much better than not having that fuck up in fire resistance. It's way better for survivability. My vampire can do things my non-vampire can't do survivability-wise. Especially something like Veteran Maelstrom, which is like the pinnacle of hard solo shit in the game. Vampires just have it easier because they just don't die on those last 3 hits that would kill a non-vampire, even from a fire creature, because the damage reduction greatly outweighs the increase in fire damage. A lot of people don't really know and understand that. The only thing is, when you're at max health and you get hit by something that's fire, the number that comes out is bigger, but it's never bigger than a prep shield, or even a shield that you would put on from, unless it's like standing stupid stuff where you're not supposed to get hit by it. Like Ice Heart, for example, is a really good set to use with a caster that's a vampire, because Ice Heart just basically gives you 5,000 more health all the time. All the time. If survivability is your issue, Ice Heart is. You can put us in the queue again. Oh, it looks like Dev's. Okay, there we go. That was gonna pretend tank, I guess. So. I wonder if he's on a tank. Let me see. Oh, he was just his own little character. Let me see. Yeah, he's on a 36. Okay. They're all easy. Except the ones that require two people to stand on two different pressure plates and whatnot. Normal is not that hard. DLC normals can be difficult.
Yeah.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
Yeah. See, I'm the kind of player that has cash tenner and makes my lava foot soup because I like a vending machine. I can make it myself. Sure, I have the materials and the money, but it just tastes better than cheap. You're never gonna find another player like that, right? Shit like that doesn't matter to people. Hey, Dad. Nobody cares about these little details. Hey, speak of the bell. And the bell was quite soup.
It's all about the toad.
Oh yeah, there is a tail now.
Don't slow down
It's a
now.
star system.
I will not suffer the,
We found a star system in the other game called TOE, T-O-E. So naturally, I had to make it our home. You know what I mean? Base.
Do you need me on anything specific right now? Or are you guys in the dungeon?
We're doing a random normal to top off Yang the White Fang's final level to 50. And then I'll probably move over to dailies. For pledges and shit. You want to get in on that. You can like prep yourself.
Yeah.
Put on a nice nightgown for me, which will
I know, you like the short ones.
if you like short humans. Especially that midget from Total Recall, the original. Remember that midget? She was like, let me know if you need help with this one. Talking about Arnold and shit. I don't even know if it would be legal for Arnold to do anything with that little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kajuts have like 4 races now, right? No, I think those are a different race of cat people. The big one, it's like a different race altogether. It's like the little ones that look like regular cats are also a different race. And the Cockbees are super strong, bigger Arnold Schwarzenegger than Lisa Reddenberg cats are another race. They all come from the moon, apparently. Or one of the moons. Two Kajuts, one Goblin.
Well fought.
I don't know, that might not have as good of a ring to it as 2 Kajuts, 1 Chalice. Or even better, 2 Kajuts, 1 Grail. How about that one? Like the Holy Grail? Yeah. Now that would actually probably be an amazing thing in that industry. If people would like to do that FX makeup shit that they do in movies, but turn people into Kajuts and then make adult films. That might be worth looking into. It could be like Khajiit rescuing her Khajiit lover from a Bosmer group that's gonna cannibalize. They're gonna cannibalize by only doing fellatio. Right? Oh no, yeah, I know all about that. It's their only price to break the dick. Ain't that right? No, I'm sorry. I had like 200 and something mods on my account. My character would have to go through the regularities of a regular person in real life, including bathing, what soap I use, for who I'm going to see, and it all affected the game and how people treated you and that kind of shit like that. I had like there were bathhouses all throughout the world where when you take off your clothes to take a bath and get naked, there was no underwear on. You could pick what your vajayjay looks like. It's ridiculous. And good too. You can go full blown Lady Gaga if you want. Or if you do like a little Lucy Liu, you know? Whatever you want. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. I think I spent too much time holding dead bodies upside down naked and dangling them by their ankles in order to relate to real people. Because now I just look at people and I'm like, pile of bodies? Pile of heads! You know what I'm saying? He knows what I'm talking about.
I'll give you that.
You know, I was thinking to myself earlier today, who knows how to dig in the dirt, you know? Really, in this game. Like, what's the deal with that? Oreo, what's the deal with that, Oreo? Man, would you stop fraternizing with the help? These capullas can really pull ya. You know, they used to call me Leaf Seeder back in the day. That joke right there is Beast Mode. Shout out. Shout out to Beast Mode. Wait, Yang Kamek. People get locked out. Dead or Alive is evaluating whether those enemies are dead or alive. Would you give him a heart attack with that skin? I know, that joke doesn't work on one of them. They probably wouldn't do shit, considering they don't have eyes and whatnot. Apparently death is the end.
So, Orleth sold her soul completely. Thalmor will not be happy with this. Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers. Whatever Orleth unleashed here may be even stronger than
Anybody need to do their dailies? Yeah. I don't think that would. I don't think that's going to matter too much, honestly. What character you use. Cash, how you feeling?
Good. It's a good morning so far. What kind of gear do you need? So you hit 50.
Just now.
Fantastic. Nice. I hear that. That doesn't sound fun. City of Ash 2? Hell yeah.
Dad, do you want to be in the group for the dailies too? Ah, yes. You're trying to get the. What are you trying to get from there? In particular, even on normal. I wouldn't mind going in there again. Listening to those werewolves. Listening to those werewolves go. You know, how they are. If you haven't been in there, it's fucking hilarious, dude. The bigger the werewolf is, the more the noise sounds like somebody kicked the dog. It's fucking ridiculous. And a lot of them sound like humans making wolf noises, like, because they're like partially infected and they're trying to become a part of the pack. So they're running around like, they're fucking making these human noises, imitating dogs and shit. Okay, we can do Moon Hunter first. Are you online, Dinnerlock? Are you switching characters? Okay. You mean listed as not online? I gotcha. So in other words, I can't invite you to the guild roster. Oh yeah, do it that way. Can't be two tanks. Who's the other guy that wanted me? No, okay. I know who it is. You do need to do it yourself, yeah.
We can't do that part for you, unfortunately. You travel with me.
Everybody always looks at me like, how the fuck am I spam screaming the mount when they took it out of the game? Everybody always looks at me when I do that. You know, when you used to be able to just change a weapon and press X and left, X and left, X and left, and you could make your mount go rah, 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 like over and over and over again. And then people were doing it with those elks, and it was just so annoying that they made it where first the elk wouldn't do it a second time. If you did it too quickly, it would just make no noise. And then that wasn't enough for them. They decided to make it where when you switch weapons, it no longer cancels that animation. But I figured out a way around that. If you very, very itty-bitty slightly move your character as you're going into the roar, you can just restart it again quickly. And if you get the timing down and you don't move too much to make you jump, you could actually do an almost similar spam of the roar. But nobody really knows how to do that very well. So whenever I do it in public, everybody's always like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I'm good at it too. It took a long time to practice this. This is maybe a couple of years in the making. Well, when
You gotta do something to entertain yourself.
when you see me do it, you'll see why I do it. It's boss as fuck. Now, what I wanted was this fire horse radiant apex, because when they hit the space bar, it shoots out 6 fireballs in different directions, and then I could have shot out 6 fireballs over and over and over again, and it would have been the most fucking boss ass looking shit ever. Everywhere I went, everybody would be like, "Who's that lady?" You know? Did he put an X in chat? It got pushed off the screen by a billion people talking shit at once. Did he? No, he didn't. Do you know what an X in chat means, dead or alive? And somebody asked that. You know. Right. Or maybe you didn't hear. That's alright. I'll just find you offline. Oh, I just invited the wrong person. Okay, I'll do it that way. Thank you. Oh, I got you. You weren't ready yet. I got you. Yes,
Well, they
did.
put them in your currency.
I'll do it again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at least you get a 50-50 chance of getting the one you want when you do it that way. So 5 keys is a 50-50. And if you do 1 key, ooh, man, I don't know. No, it's 2.
Well, no, it's 2 different sets, and then you can get light, medium, or heavy in each. So it's actually a 1 in 6 for exactly what you want as far as that. But then
And
you
then
have
the traits,
divines
right?
and then you have
Still,
traits.
it's still a 1 in like whatever,
But it's
70,
still
100 to get exactly
better
what
than-
you're looking for. 1 in 1,000, which is what it was before.
much better.
Yeah, I spent like 1,000 keys in the last 2 months, and I still have 491 right now. But I was buying boxes to get like a medium divine, so nothing else was acceptable but medium divine. When you have too many things you have to do that to, you do anything to save yourself from having to do that. Even spend 1,000 keys. Transmutes are not that easy to get, but once a month, you can trick the system into giving you as many 50 geodes that have 50 each as you have characters you're willing to bring in Cyrodiil. So all you gotta do is go to Cyrodiil for 20 to 40 minutes to an hour each character, and at the end of that campaign that you're home to, you'll be able to collect a 50 geode. However, all your characters do have to be the same alliance. So if you have... You You should have fine. Yeah, I hear that. You
Now,
should be changing
you're
traits though.
making a healer. You're gonna need them all.
The thing is, holding on to a geode that only has one in it, like a green one, that doesn't really mean that much. You know what I'm saying? Right. But even then, if you do that Cyrodiil thing I'm talking about, you can stack up only geodes on characters that have 50. And definitely one spot is worth 50 transmute, for sure. But it only happens once a month. So in about 14 days, you'll be able to do it again. You'll get on each character, you'll go into the main 30-day campaign of Cyrodiil, and all you gotta do is just go take like a farm or a lumber mill or something until you reach tier 1. As soon as you hit tier 1, switch to a different character, make that campaign home again for that other character, and then just do that again. And as soon as that campaign ends, in the mail, when you log in on those characters, a geode will show up that has 50 guaranteed in it. And that's one item per character, instantly changed. And when you only get 5 a day from doing dailies and shit like that, that's a really big deal to get all this at once. I did that last month, and I got 450 shards, and I was able to change all of this brand new gear that I got that I don't even use anymore. How great is that? You gotta love that, right? Fucking stupid. It was all for nothing, all of it. Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna need a lot of gear for heals. So many different sets to try. So many wonderful things.
Yeah, right. Well, it's just when you start getting into harder things to do, it helps a lot to have
The next step to
stuff.
healing is getting the buffs on the boss as well.
Right. And not failing at the healing part.
Right. It's hard. Healing is hard.
First, the tanks and the healers work on making sure people don't die and they don't die. And then the tanks and the healers, after they master that, they work on making the group stronger. Both of them do. It's called a support class for a reason, right? If you want to vent to a tank or a healer, they'll listen to your problems. Judgmental free, right?
Yep.
I just want to point out that I just rode by
This way,
Snoop
for
Dogg.
nothing. Listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Yeah. Everybody have the quest assist? Alright. Be that as of May, we're not going there first.
You kept Moon Hunter, right, Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going there right
yep.
now. Wait. Hold on. Don't agree to that. Dad, wait a second.
What?
We got a real tank and a real healer.
You want to do it on vet?
You want to do it on vet? Dad? Alright. Alright, say no to that, and I'll teach you the ways of the Force so you can become a Jedi like my father.
Nice.
I used to imitate him all the time. It's Moon Hunter Keep on Vet. We'll try to get you one of the achievements there too, towards getting a very, very crazy looking skin. Well, I just want the hardest hitting character. Is that the one you got? The hardest hitter? Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. We're gonna need it. These people here, they're not really people. man. Ooh, yeah! Step into a Slim Jim!
Come now.
Still to this day, I
Where's
cannot
that
resist
Silver
Slim
Dawn
Jims
valet
because of that.
gone off
Fuck.
to? Make sure this one doesn't go running off, you hear?
Yeah, they make the bigger one now. You see that big... whatchamacallit? The best one is the Tabasco one. Yeah, you ever have that one? The spicy Tabasco one? Tobacco sauce.
Get your quest here. Quest
Is it Tabasco or tobacco? Sounds like it would be Tabasco. Tabasco sauce. Hot sauce. Tabasco. Tobacco. I don't know, is the S silent?
Dungeon, if I don't get the ads,
Yeah, watch out for heavy attacks. Dodge roll if you have to. If you can. Don't do it, Nightmare. You that fake ass sneeze and shit.
is there a DK?
Yeah, it's me.
It's you. Hold on a sec. Hold on.
What do you want me to do? I'm not
taking this off
giving
my
that.
bar.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm not giving you shit. I'm not giving
Engulfing
you...
flames?
What does engulfing flames do?
I have it on my bar, but there's no reason for it if you're
Why?
doing flames, because it's
What
only
flames?
one buff. It's the same buff.
What buff? There's no buff. I'm not doing any of that.
You're not doing
I'm-
engulfing? I thought I saw that. Okay.
What's engulfing? This? No, not that. This?
This.
No, they're different.
That.
They're different from each other. The stamina one doesn't do the same thing as the other one. What is it that
It
you're
doesn't-
trying to avoid overlapping?
Take more damage. Affected enemies take more damage from all flame damage attacks.
Mine is major fracture, Cash. What's the name of the buff on yours?
There's no name.
No, yours is different. Mine affects the enemies with major fracture, reducing their physical resistance. You are doing that by sticking them. But whatever it is that you're saying that other morph does, I think it's different on the magic when I looked at it when I morphed
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to check because I don't like
it. Yeah,
having
my
spells
flame is
that are
green.
overlapping.
All right, I have like a kind of coronavirus version of yours.
Fine
Let's see.
if I eat a prisoner or two.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to explain strats or just...
No, I do. We're gonna need it. All right. So in this fight, as she fights him, there's gonna
I'll
be a
hold him right
thing
here.
where he sends out shit in all directions around him. And if you get tagged by the shit that flies out of him in all directions, it'll slow your movements down so much that it'll make it really difficult to not die to the splash blood explosion fountain thing he does next. So when he's about to stab the ground, you kind of have to just keep moving and be away from him, so you'll see them come out and you can dodge them. They actually move really quickly in like 8 different directions around him. And if you're standing still, somehow it will always get you. Even though it looks unison, the way it comes out, somehow it always does go towards you. So if you move a little bit, you'll always move out of it. Now, besides not getting hit by that, werewolves come out, she'll gather them, they'll die from AoE, not a big deal. Towards the end of the fight, she'll be held down, the boss must be interrupted. I will do this if I'm not dead. Other than that, it's just a matter of moving around when the blood explosions come up and try to go up your poop chute, alright? You just keep moving so you don't get butt chugged. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Full Buster Pop.
Link in 3.
I'll show you why I'm the one who runs this prison.
See that? If you don't get hit by that, the fight is easy. If you get hit by that, it makes it really hard to avoid this shit. If you're slowed down, it means you got hit by that shit. Here it goes again, boom. Don't get hit by the blood.
Narazda told you she has the right to face her captor as well.
Fine. If you want to die playing hero, it's on you.
Be careful, these enemies in these tunnels, almost all of them have a one-shot mechanic. Even the smaller werewolves, not just the big ones, and these dire wolves, especially the ones loaded with the armor, all have one-shot mechanics, where if they start the mechanic before she taunts them, at a different player, it'll still finish on that player even after the taunt. So you may have to do a random dodge roll here and there. Just try to pay attention to if an enemy is specifically targeting you. By the way, if you want to know, this is the skin you would get from here for doing no death speedrun in the hard mode. And this personality comes from March of Sacrifices, the same achievements. So you look like a weird-ass, half-ass werewolf. It's cool. This place is also a covered searcher's dream home, because there's massive things to search in here, massive cupboards and fucking barrels and all kinds of shit. Like this thing, nightstand right here. It doesn't look like it can give you anything good, but out of a nightstand can come a yellow motif of this style, which will end up actually...
But this time, a good hunt.
Fuck up. He was about to do a move that would kill one hit, and then I interrupted him. That's what that howl is. Later you'll hear that howl and it'll be a big deal if you move out of the way. The howl means he's about to do a one-shot. So if you hear a howl, you might want to wait a second and then do a dodge roll. Yes. I think only the tank won't die if they're blocking. But even the tank will die not blocking. There are some people that break the rules in this game. Oh, hold on. I have a taunt on this whole time. Isn't that wonderful? I haven't been using it though.
Well, that's good.
Maybe I should.
Why? He's spinning around. He's taunting.
Hold on.
Just likes to
There we
spin
go.
around.
I got it. Spin around every now and then.
Over here? Wait,
I
is this
shoot
one
a
of the
wild
pulls? Do you want me to
rubber.
pull a certain place?
No, not this one. Not yet. There's no Spriggans yet. Turn around right now. Every now and then we just a heavy help. And then we dodge whatever. Whoa!
What the hell did he do that for?
I don't know. Murphy and shit. Keep going to the gate. Keep going to the gate. There we go. There we go. Alright, now, follow me quickly. Very quickly, follow me. Don't stop. Follow me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Come around the corner. Keep going. Don't stop. Ghost is going to tank right here so nobody gets hit by Spriggans. They'll transform you in the tank and get the tank killed. You can pull them a little further in, so. And then kind of face them the other way. Just facing the other way. Towards the exit. There you go. Good job. Alright, Spriggan coming out in front of us. Gonna hold somebody down real quick. It's me. Watch out, get the bear. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright, I need two of you to go out first. Alright, go ahead, go out. Get me out, interrupt this friggin' interrupt the plan. Good job. The plants will just go to sleep if you're not near them, by the way. Alright, hold on a second. Everybody go to the left over here. Just keep bashing and killing this plant as we go. Cash will bring the bear here. Do not use ultimates yet. Place them over here in the entrance where these enemies are coming from. Interrupt that thing. Alright, get ready for ultimate. Get ready, get ready. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Don't go forward, Cash. Just stay back. Alright, that's it. Ultimates are out. Okay, now if we kill this bear fast enough, we won't have to do the Spriggan thing. But if we don't, alright, get me out, plant, get me out behind you, interrupt the plant, interrupt. Thank you. Alright, Spriggan thing is up, so now, listen, you gotta come out here. Somebody's gotta come out here with me, but somebody has to keep interrupting the plant immediately when somebody gets held. So somebody come out here with me, and the other person interrupt that plant, and both of you take turns interrupting. Somebody come out here with me.
Go.
No, somebody gets held down out here, they'll die. Yeah, you have to interrupt that plant or Cash is gonna die. Do you hear me? Cash, you might have to interrupt the plant if you're the one held. Don't fight that thing, Dad. Come on. One more. We gotta do one more. Come this way. Over here. Come back here, Dad. Just in case one of us gets held. We need two of us here, and one of them to interrupt the plant. We're coming right back. Just stay alive back there. Get ready to interrupt that plant back there. Don't let it kill Cash. That plant will kill Cash Tanner. Get this thing off me, Dad. Get this thing off me, please. Keep going. Don't attack it. Keep going. Keep going. Come back. Come back. Go, 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 go. Alright, you should be able to kill the... Ah.
That shouldn't have killed me.
Alright. Plant maybe grabbed you at the exact moment the heavy attack came down on you. You didn't see that you got grabbed. That's why it's really hard over there, because the plant grabs the tank during a heavy attack and you're fucked. It's like only a matter of time before that ends up happening too. It's fucked. No problem, no problem. Still doing really good though.
Guy right here.
Alright, I'm gonna explain. And throughout this fight, there are going to be Spriggans that appear that stop us from being able to damage the boss. We have to go get them. They're in these hedge mazes. When you go through the hedge maze, the trick is, as you're attacking the Spriggan, you got to make sure that a plant isn't in line of sight. And there's always a little nook or a little place that you can stand, and sometimes right on top of the Spriggan, where you're not going to get held by a plant. So the most important thing when you go back there to find the Spriggan to kill it, which is going to have to be you, Fang, is that you don't get yourself held by one of the plants. Here's how the plants function. First they open, first they attack you. After approximately maybe 5-6 seconds, that's when they grab you. So when they open and start attacking you, it's a warning that you're running out of time before you're going to get grabbed. Get somewhere where the plant goes back to sleep, because it no longer registers your distance or your line of sight, okay? And then you can attempt to kill the Spriggan again once the plant goes back to sleep, if you fear that you might get held. Now the boss has a bunch of mechanics to it. One of them is it'll freeze your feet with burning roots. You must save your stamina to be able to dodge roll that. If you can't dodge roll it, you're going to die. So you can't just use stamina in this fight for no reason. Only use it to dodge roll out of the frontal cone that the boss might not do towards you, but if he does, you can dodge roll during its attack, and still dodge the attack itself if you can't make it out of the cone. And other than cash and the heavy attacks, that's pretty much it for the boss. So it's just dodge roll out of the roots, don't get hit by the frontal cone, run and kill the Spriggans, get back to the boss. And don't let the plants grab you. If you get grabbed by a plant, say Spumoni, and we'll come over, alright?
I'm back.
Everybody okay with the safe word Spumoni?
What?
You get grabbed by a plant, you say Spumoni, alright? Alright.
Okay.
Wait. I wanna try a different thing in this fight. Oh, I'm in perma combat? Oh.
Alright, pulling in 3.
Okay.
Get on the other side. Oh, my food ran out. No wonder I died.
Dodge roll. The Guardian is calling Spriggans. You gotta put an extra roll of the tongue there when you say it. Spriggans. Kill these plant-based bats. Whoa. You always feel like you have no health when you run Malefic Suit. Got it? Alright, we're going for more Spriggans. Thanks for making it where I can't do my attacks until I do a fucked up half-ass dodge roll at you, so. Obviously money doesn't make smarter gaming engineers. Watch out from this though. Oh, get back here and release me from this thing. It's right near you guys. Please come back. Right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I don't use it. I'm the guild leader. I was afraid nobody would remember, and then I would die. That's it. Okay, continue on deck. Save your ult and start using that. The next one is the burn phase. There's gonna be a bunch this time. It's gonna be really, really tough. I just shot my rocks into the Spriggan's butthole, just saying.
There's one more?
Two, actually.
I only see one.
There's two things. They're in the same place, yeah.
I see it, yeah.
I'll get them.
Watch the...
Just don't die, that's your job right now.
If you see the gold things popping and hitting him, you can follow them backwards to where they are.
Popping and locking mostly. Alright, we should be able to kill the boss now. Alright, let's just wipe the fight. Wipe it. Nobody's listening to me. Okay. Good job. This is Dreaming Goddess's boyfriend. If you want to see what he looks like.
You're in no state to fight,
I mean, he doesn't know yet.
Our friends will have to take care of Mylan.
She will have a Donatus variant. Alright? She will have
She's
it.
wearing handcuffs.
Oh yes, she will. That's the way she likes it. Huh? What about rotation? Ah, yes. We will see. It's been taking its toll. Asking other people for help and not getting responses. It's very discouraging. It worked for a little bit, and I think it only worked because it was Hellra, and nobody wants to do anything else but fucking Hellra and NCR. So when you go to try to do a different one, you get 10 out of 12 people, and then you don't even get to do it, and you just fucking spent an hour and a half putting the group together. Really discouraging. It makes people not want to play the game anymore. That's why I've been avoiding doing it. There are trial guilds that do this sort of thing by schedulers, and you know what I mean? The non-vet version of it. But they have people that they all know the way we know each other, and I can't get this guild to come together to do that yet. You know what I mean? It's always 5 people that need to come from somewhere else, or 6 people that need to come from somewhere else, and then it doesn't want to fill. Like I just tried to do it for a NAS, which is a very easy and fast place. That would be over in like fucking 20 minutes when you start it, and nobody wanted to do it. And we had 10 out of 12, and we couldn't even fill the fucking group. That's right. No, anything is what I'm saying. You're at the mercy of people you don't know, and it's discouraging because you're asking for help and nobody's helping, and it makes you want to say fuck this game and stop playing it. You know what I'm saying, Dad? You understand? It's like begging. You know what I mean? And people don't like begging like that. Nobody likes to beg like that. I mean, why would I have to beg somebody to get 1 tank and 1 DPS just to do a normal Hoff? Well, why would I have to beg somebody for a normal Asylum to do that? There should be no reason why there isn't 10 people that want to do it. There's no reason. So right now is not a good time to put together pug groups. You can get in one that's already forming, you babysit and crag one, and if you see it, and they say need 5 DPS, this dungeon, it's a dungeon you need to do, you could do a call to arms thing to me and just be like, hey Nightmare, can you come along to this one? Somebody's putting the group together, and let someone else take the burden of getting bashed by people while trying to ask for help. In that case, I will always come to a trial with you. If you see one going on, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll come with you. But putting it together is not as easy as you think it is. Not with my name, and lately even Cash hasn't been getting responses. Which is really strange, because usually she'll fill the group no fucking problem. It probably all has to do with the whole thing that's going on in real life, and people are playing but they're not really playing, you know what I mean? Like, you see there's a lot of people, but they're just here, just standing around. They're not doing anything, you know what I'm saying? They're all going AFK, doing homeschooling with their children. Nobody's really here like they used to be before.
My pack hungers, adventurers.
So if you see it happening in the chat, you let me know right away, okay? That's important factor to getting it done for you. I want to do it too. I like NPOP. It's very fun. It's really cool. Very fun place, especially on normal, because it's not that much of a problem where you have to worry about like failing and stuff. But it is. It is, yeah.
Moonhunter Keep is ours by blood right.
Probably not. But I don't remember that ever being a thing. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question. I assume they fixed it, but you know, this company and there. Alright, here's the deal with this boss. Number one, there's a pounce that'll occur. And if we're all like where we are now, all 4 of us will get held down, and the one person she's attacking will get killed. And there's nothing we can do about it. So we can never be as close together as we are right now throughout the fight. So separate a little more so I can show you how far. Around the boss, it's nice to have like 4 points. Alright. It's a little too... You don't have to be that far, but you can be like this close. See me in cash? And you won't get held down. So don't go... Try not to go closer than this. If you do, just get out quickly. Now, the wolves are going to get summoned, and someone's going to get a blood scent on them, and it's like a red swirly shit on your chest. When those wolves go after you, they will kill you if you stand still. They will. Okay? What you have to do is you have to run away from them, but don't let them nip you. You got to get away from them quickly. If they don't nip you, you don't get slowed down, and then they're not really an issue. So as soon as she says blood scent, whatever, and then somebody gets picked, if you have the red swirly shit, you just run away, and then what you do is you keep dragging the wolves through the tank. And then the tank will talon the wolves. Now, while the one person's doing the kiting for the wolves, the other people are responsible for killing them. Usually the other DPS. You know, if it's one DPS, the other DPS does it. So the wolves got to go down quick. That's one. The second mechanic is these Templar Shock Mender, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, Tempest guys come, and they will make the boss enraged, and when they die, they put a large AoE lightning on the floor that will de-enrage the boss when she steps into it. So the trick is to kill him. The tank takes the boss over, and then the boss de-enrages, allowing it to take damage again. Because it'll take damage, but much, much less, like 90% less, while she's enraged. The other things are for the tank to worry about, like the heavy attack and the frontal cone and stuff like that. It's really for us just the pounce and the cutting of the wolves. And at one point it might feel like there's an overwhelming amount of ads, so save ultimates for when that happens. But it's not ever really that bad that you can't just run around and not get hit by shit. Because whatever's happening to you, it's like shit that's appearing under your feet, like lightning storms. And if you're just consistently moving, the lightning storm will miss you. So all you gotta do is just run around like a chicken without a head, and you won't get hit by a lot of the stuff that's happening. It'll seem easier than I'm mentioning the way we're gonna do it. I just wanted to be extra sure that you had all the information. Kish, you back? Interrupting the pounce is pretty important. It causes a one-shot mechanic to happen that will even kill the tank. Who she pounces on is definitely random and not determined by distance, like it is with Fang Lair. The tiger will always jump on the furthest person. This one's not the same. She'll just pick a random person. That's why if me and Dead are like this, and we're fighting, she might actually just jump on him, and then I get held down. And now I'm the closest to him. I should be able to interrupt the boss, but now I can't because I'm also held down. And there goes a Spumoni moment right there. Spumoni! But no, I'm only kidding about Spumoni. Whatever you gotta do to tell us you're held down is fine. Right. The AR thing. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right.
No good.
So, one other thing, if you have the wolves on you, and they're getting a little too close, if you run them by me,
I told them that already.
Okay.
Run them through you, I told them.
Go AFK for a second.
Yeah, I told them, if you run them through the tank, and you get to the other side of the tank really quickly, she'll grab them, and then you can actually start attacking them, Yang, instead of... Once they're held down, you can lay all your AoE and stop bursting at them, and they won't get you. Yeah. They do have heavy attacks. That's what actually kills you. The light attacks nip you and hinder you and slow you, but the heavy attack is the one-shot. So theoretically speaking, if you're about to get heavy attack and you dodge roll, they won't end up killing you, and it'll give everybody else more time to kill them, or the other DPS is what I should say. Did the sun just come out in the game, or is it just me?
Yeah, it did.
It makes It's so realistic, isn't it? I almost feel like I'm outside.
Are we ready?
Alright, they awaken sunlight, so it's a good time. Pull the boss in 5.
Pulling.
shall be a fine tribute for my host. I'll rend your flesh and feast upon the meat. That one shall start our feast.
Alright, I got the blood scent. I'm gonna try to get these wolves to come around where the boss is. She taloned them. One just tried to heavy attack me, but I dodge rolled it. Alright, there's one left. It must die. Very important. Alright. Yang, you get... Yes. You shouldn't have had to, you shouldn't have had to, dodge roll so much, because the wolves weren't on you. Oh. Yes. Right, yeah. Just moving yeah, that moves on. Just moving in general is enough. You won't have to use your stamina really, unless you're being held down.
I need this storm thing.
Start it over, Cash. So, there's a way that I play the game, that I call it encircle, where you don't really stand still. You're always moving, casting your things like this. You don't stand still when you do your shit. See? If you do this tactic and you're always moving when you cast your shit, it may be slightly harder to aim, but you won't get hit by any of those things that you're talking about. And Yang, the wolves were not after you, so they did not hinder your movement. You used your stamina when you didn't have to. Now, you're obviously, like, just learning about stuff, and it's your first time here. So I can't expect anyone to understand what I'm talking about the first time they try something. But if you trust what I'm telling you, and you always move in kind of large encasing circles around the edge, the boss, and everything you're doing, you will avoid game mechanics in every fight, in every dungeon, everywhere you go without trying to on purpose, and you will look like the man all the time. That's all I do that makes me look like I'm good at the game that other people don't do, is I encircle when I'm fighting. Now, some people in trials, they'll make you stack and shit like that, but until you get those instructions, your best bet for survivability in this game is to be pre-moving all the time, so when shit goes under your feet, you don't have to dodge roll, you don't have to sprint, you don't have to react, you're already acting, and therefore getting missed by everything that's happening to you. And the wolves do work the same way, but there is a little bit of a problem. They come from different directions, and you want them to converge on the boss, so when the wolves first pick you, you kind of want them to come over. You don't want to just go in one direction and then all the wolves are all running away and she can't get them all tagged down. So you're kind of waiting a little bit by the boss until they get closer. Then she'll hold them, you dodge roll, then you just lay all your shit down. And then while they're held down, they should die if we're doing it together as a group. And then we got to run for Templars on top of all that. So give it another shot, but try to just not stop moving around while you're casting your abilities. And those shock guys won't get you with that shit. That shit that they cast is actually quite quick. There's two different versions of it, the small one and the big one. They're both very quick, so pre-moving is very important on this fight. I think that's the 5.
Alright, buffing. Pulling.
I shall relish the taste of your
I don't know.
What?
That one shall start our feast.
Alright, well.
Try to overheal me. If you can, overheal. Okay.
That was my fault, guys. Just start it over. Unless you want to try and save this first.
Yeah, I want to kill the fucking dogs because I hate them so much. It's all done by health force too, so. Well, that isn't, but the rest of it is.
Dash.
Yeah, they have a very strangely distant heavy attack. It's like a lunge. Yeah,
I think
it's
this
not,
boss is the hardest.
it's not accurate, you know what I'm saying? It's not physically accurate at all.
Alright, let's just go right back into it, yeah?
You do have to overrun it, yeah. Yeah, do it, Kish.
Alright.
Overrun it.
Feast upon your corpses. My claws shall run red with your blood. Quickly, strike down that.
Alright, they're coming for Dead. Dead, you might have to do a dodge roll like now. While they're chasing Dead, it gives us free reign to kill them. That's the trick there. Is whoever they're chasing is allowing the other person to kill them.
My claws shall run red with your blood. Rip that one apart first. Rend your flesh and feast upon the meat. To me, you curse. We mustn't fail by Osa. Rip you to pieces. Rip that one apart first. I'll rend your flesh and feast upon the meat.
Interrupt, please. Interrupt. Good job.
Tear you to shreds. Show yourself, you curs. We must defend this keep. That one shall stop. Rip you.
Alright, we got dogs out. Alright, Dead, we'll all keep going. Try to keep moving.
Shall run red with your blood.
Let me just get rid of the dogs. You know what? I gotta take this guy back. Get him up.
Defend this. Feast upon that one first, my pack.
Sorry.
Claws will tear you to shreds. My claws shall run red with your blood. Quickly, strike! I'll rend your flesh and feast upon the meat. I'll rip you to pieces.
That's the proper way to do the fight. Exactly.
Yep. Nice job.
There's another way to do it where you just burn the boss, take him to the Templar, burn the boss, and everybody just AoEs everything and fucks everything up and everything just dies. And the boss just burns down really quick. But the boss has to keep getting taken over to the Storm Lords or whatever, but it requires a phenomenal amount of DPS in the group, usually 3 DPS, not 2 and 2, you know, tanking the other. But that's the mechanic itself, what we just did. Yeah, whoever's getting chased is definitely relying on the other people to do their job instead of, you know what I'm saying? Right?
Let's kill this guy.
Yes. When you do a speed run and a no death, you have to kill every enemy in this dungeon. Every enemy has to die. When you do the hard mode, it doesn't. It's not like that.
When I did no death, it didn't pop. We had to come back and search and found this guy.
And then you killed him after the final boss, and then it popped?
And then it popped.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, we actually leave the dungeon thinking you can't salvage it. I've left several times thinking you had to redo the dungeon. Wow. Crazy. I didn't know that.
Let the hunters come. I'll claw them to pieces.
He's saying he's gonna claw them to pieces. He's using a bow and arrow. What is he doing?
Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, let me gather these.
Once every five.
It's random unless you taunt.
Right. Yeah, they want it to be exciting, so they made it that way. The only thing that stops that from happening is Swarm, and sometimes an extremely aggressive player that's constantly doing damage can prevent that from happening. But even then, sometimes they'll just be somebody that has bad luck in the dungeon. Usually the healer will just fucking get it the whole dungeon somehow.
Yeah, I take the archer last.
You do have Fang in your name, so I think they're taking it personal that you're fighting them. Well, they definitely have sex with each other in that one movie. Where is it?
I know, that's exactly what you want to hear from your tank. Oops.
If you need a minute to rest your hands dead, just let us know. Every pull in this dungeon is like a boss pull, in the sense that we'll get into a series of wiping over and over and over again, and we won't be able to beat the fights and stuff. It's for people that don't have PS Pro. The game's not powerful enough. I mean, the system's not powerful enough for the game to show all that. PS5 should be able to do it. I hope they turn that shit back on PS5. Chaos just forgot to say everybody run into this room. That's all.
I did. That was my fault too.
Usually,
Just blame your tank.
Usually, if the tank goes into a room, you should follow them, just because enemies are gonna go for additional players that weren't taunted, and if all the additional players are in the room, the tank will definitely, well, should definitely be like, oh shit, this guy, you know. Sometimes you forget there's two down there that can't be avoided and pulled them in. Alright, now is the fun part. So, Cash is going to have this side of the room as her side.
I'll pull them over into that corner right
What
there.
this means is, when we get... Hold on, don't pull. What this means is... I'm talking to everybody though, not just you. What this means is... There are symbols in this room that we have to stand on. There's only 4 of the one that we need to stand on. How do you determine who picks which one? This is how. Kashtana gets this side. Just to make it easy on Dead or Alive, I'll take that side. That means if the symbol is at the top of the staircase back there, it's my responsibility to run to the top of the staircase. Not yours, Dead or Alive. Not yours, Yang the White Fang. You and Dead or Alive are going to take anything that's in the middle. Now, sometimes all 4 symbols are back here. And all 4 of us have to come back here and take a different symbol of the same type. So, don't be alarmed if it's not consistent with where you have to go. But the rule of thumb is the closest one to this door is Kashtana's. And the closest one to the door at the top of the staircase over there is mine. Okay? That's the rule of thumb. It'll make it easier for where you think you should step onto your pad. And then you and Dead can pick either of the 2 in the middle. Whichever one, whoever gets to the one first, the other person runs to the other one.
There's symbols on either side of this hallway. There's symbols on either side of these nooks before the stairs, and there's symbols on the stairs and up on the top.
They're very easy to see when they first come out, and it gives you a nice long time to get your bearings on where is what, and then he picks the symbol you have to stand on after he flips through them like he's shuffling a deck of cards. The symbol appears above his head. When it becomes stable, that's the one you have to go into. Triangle, green, blue, circle, yellow stars, whatever the fuck, alright? Now, they're magically delicious, yes. Now, when we first start to fight, and at 20% intervals, ads will come, just like 2 here, and the boss will turn one into a giant werewolf like he's going to do in the beginning of the fight. Here's what we have to do. We have to make sure we don't do double ad phase before it's time to burn. So we have to kill these 2 ads, the big one right away before it kills Cash, okay? And then we have to burn the boss, but not to 60%. If we take him to 60, it'll summon the second set of ads. As soon as he hits 80, he'll summon the first set of ads. Okay? So basically we might say stop attacking the boss, you know what I'm saying? And then you have to stop attacking. One of us will get selected to be put inside of a pink bubble that must be attacked with your rotation and killed, or the person will get sucked into oblivion like Ren and Stimpy. Alright, you'll just get sucked, you'll implode and shit. Now, another thing, you're gonna get a circle on you with a lightning thing, okay? Once the lightning thing explodes on you, if you're holding block, you'll be fine. So you see the circle on you, move away from the group, don't stack on anybody, just hold block, wait for it to explode, and then go back to what you're doing. That's pretty much everything in the fight. If you're fast enough, you can kill the guy before he transforms, but the moment he transforms, you go straight back to max health no matter how much damage you did. So you'll have to redo everything you're doing if you're not able to get him before he transforms. Alright, we don't know which one it's going to select to transform first, It's the one that stops moving. That's the one we're going to focus on. Cash is going to pull that one away so it doesn't get enraged by the boss. Anything closer than where they are now to him will enrage. Alright, let's give it a shot so you can see it. Everybody come with me past where Cash is, towards the boss, and attack this fight coming from this angle. Get over here, Yang. There you go, good job. Alright, just kill this thing before it kills her. It hits unbelievably hard, so we can't allow it to survive for long, or it will kill her. It actually gets stronger and stronger, too. So the longer it's alive, the worse it'll be for her. Or something stronger and stronger. I'm not sure what it is, but something is.
You'll be crushed by magic power.
And that's how you take care of that bubble.
I'll show you
Alright.
true magic.
You can keep attacking him for now.
Which one shall I choose?
Alright, I think he's reflecting. Alright, now he's reflecting. Stop attacking him. Alright, get ready for the color. Alright, it's blue, square. I'm taking the one at the top of the stairs. Find a blue square in the middle, you guys. Right there, there's one around that corner over there. Oh, shit. Fang, the one that you were looking for was here where I'm jumping right now. Look.
But more will follow.
Okay. That's right. For really kind of the first time in a way. Yeah. Alright, she's going to grab the ads. She's going to bring them back. Alright. And then,
Over there
no, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, he's enraged a little bit. They're alive. Ah, fuck. No, there's no way. You drag him through the boss. The only way to do that correctly and not die to that was to pick the other side, Cash. You pick the side that would force the ad to be drugged through the center, which does the enragement. The trick is to not allow the thing to run over that red circle, that's all.
Well, there was
I
one
mean,
on
to
each
avoid it.
side. I picked the wrong side.
Right, exactly right.
Though useless.
That's
I
all right,
have to
though.
wait and see which one's standing still.
I used to do this fight differently than you, Cash. The way we did the fight, we had to worry about that center thing. When you pull the ad back here, you don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm so familiar with how to prevent
I like
that
pulling
situation.
it back here, but you were all three back here, so I didn't want to pull him back here.
Yeah, it's kind of easier to just pull him off into the corner to whichever side that guy is transforming.
You may have won against
So he
Fang
just
and
runs
Fury,
into the corner.
but my
with you.
magic is stronger than
It's a little easier than doing
try
back here. Yeah, in my opinion, we found it to be a lot easier. This is a good place to start, though, for this first phase, though. What are you doing? Standing in air? Yeah, it's like I just don't want to obey the laws of physics and shit. Okay?
Feel the crushing weight of my magic.
Well, I like that he's picking you and not me, I'm not gonna lie.
Spell is needed.
Remember, we can't take him to 60, so... Alright, stop. There's reflecting. Oh, there's ads out. These ads will not transform right now. Alright, he's picking the color. It's triangle. Get to a triangle. Get to a triangle. Listen, if you kill the ads fast enough, they won't transform. Get ready for this. Go, 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 go. Kill the fucking ad before he transforms. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait. Kill that one. Kill that one. Oh, yes! He avoided a werewolf due to phase mechanics. That was really good timing, by the way. The only time he doesn't turn him into a werewolf is when he's in that other phase. So having those ads come out at that time just prevents us from having a behemoth. Which is much better for the fight, trust me. Alright, a bubble's coming out. Ads are out, big one's on the left. Alright. Damn it, he transformed before the fucking face. Alright, get ready for the color. Don't worry about the ads for now. It is green. It is green. Everybody getting your green associated greens? Alright, we have two behemoths. Which means if this first one doesn't die, it's a wipe. She can't handle two at once.
Good heals, good heals.
Cash, Ken, you think you could survive this with just me?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's over. Sorry, Cash. That kind of sucks. If too much time goes by, he will transform the second person into a werewolf unless we kill him.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Just only one person per pad. Other than that, doing great first times and stuff. Alright, ready? Blue, I'm taking the top of the staircase. There's one at the bottom of the staircase. One in the corner. Alright, she's taking him into the corner. Don't forget, this behemoth has to die before it kills her. Big heals on tank. Big heals on tank. Only attack the behemoth. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, that was a terrible time to test that spell. That's a tough coincidence right there. Alright, I got one of them. I have to kill the other ad. It looks like we doubled up on ads right now. I got a bubble on me. Okay, thank you. Alright, we accidentally took the boss to 60%. That's what happened. We can't do... we can't go to 60. We can't. Otherwise we get two sets of ads. So you have to stop attacking the boss at a certain point. You could even stop at 80. It could be partially my fault. But when you're supposed to be attacking behemoths, all your AoEs getting laid on them, try not to lay them on the boss also. Alright, go ahead, try it again. Error. Game error. Game error.
Shall be useful for my next set of experiments.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, for real. Alright,
yeah, that only affects one person. Two people if they're next to each other. It doesn't make sense why I died. I wasn't anywhere near them. Just a game error, that's all.
Block?
No.
Okay.
Well, wait, because you didn't block the circle?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So it's my fault. Okay.
No, you.
I thought it only affected.
Well, if you don't block it, like electricity would separate to conduct itself. It like separates into the other foes and it's not blocked. Blocking is like grounding it, sort of. You know? Honestly, I didn't really know that until now, but it kind of makes sense that it does that. Because there's another mechanic in another dungeon where if you don't block it, it does something just like that. Sanctum Ophidia, right, Cash? If you don't block that boss's shit, it does like a hidden thing. The first boss. Alright, get this off me, please. Kill it, kill it. Kill the bubble, please. Kill the bubble. Quickly. Quicker. Alright, give me a res. The next time that bubble thing happens, don't try to... Just try to do like a color. Just try to do your spammable. Over here in the front.
Dead, up. Go up.
The opposite side, Dad. I'm not saying over here and telling you to come to the tab that is only one person per tab. You know what I mean? I don't know how to word it quick enough in the heat of passion to get you to know where it is. It takes practice, that's all.
You'll feel the sting of lightning's fury.
Yep.
Right. So now don't do damage to the boss. This is very important. This guy's going to be enraged. Huge heals on the tank right now.
Why is he spinning?
Let's see. Which one? Which one?
I am not in the right spot for this.
It's blue. It's blue. Alright, I left the one at the bottom of the staircase open. And I died to take this one. There was one on the bottom right. That's alright, just do it again.
Useless nonetheless.
Phase transitions happening at the same time as color phases are a problem. They cause issues where you can't think about what you're supposed to do. You don't know where you're supposed to go. You don't know what's going on. So it's best not to have ads during those phases. It all has to do with pre-planning and timing when you're doing damage to the boss and stuff like that. Just do it again, please. Wipe the fight, start over?
Wipe the fight, start over. Yeah, my bars weren't working and I didn't get a dodge roll in before he did his thing.
The game is also broken at this moment right now where when you do something, namely involving sprint or sometimes dodge roll, the game will break and you can no longer cast light attack, you can't do nothing. And in order to fix it, you do this dodge roll. That doesn't make you dodge roll. It makes you like sort of dodge roll. Then you stop, and then all of a sudden everything's fixed. With that being a broken part of the game, this makes this fight extra hard. So just keep trying it until we get it, alright? Don't worry about that, you're dying. Don't let that affect you mentally, because getting demoralized from losing is a problem. But you don't have to be demoralized. The game is broken. We're just going to beat it with a broken game. That's all we're going to do. Not a big deal. You now have to actively turn sprint off the way that you turned it on to prevent that error before you do your next thing. You can no longer do things coming out of sprint like you used to do. Hold block. Get ready for a circle. It's going to be on somebody.
You will not die. You leave me no choice.
Which one shall
Ow.
I choose?
Triangle. Triangle.
There's
all
another
three
triangle
are in the back.
hall.
No, I got the hole. Okay, good job. Now, ads are coming out. But do not take that boss to 60%. Do not take that boss to 60%. Let's deal with the ads as a separate mechanic. Hold block. Separate mechanic. Watch out, watch out! Big heals on tank. Let's kill this behemoth. I'm in a bubble. Please get me out this time. Big hits. The big damage number. Big hits. Big number. Big hits. Give me a rest, please. We got a second transformation of Behemoth. Yang has to do the rest. You have to overheal the tank. We have color coming out. And the color is square. I'm taking the top of the staircase. Square.
Taking the one right next to me.
Square. Good job. Kill that Behemoth before it kills Kashtana. This is a really big deal. It's been out way too long. And it's going to wipe this fight. Watch out for the AoE that's going to come. That always comes from this asshole. Kesh, you can't have him back there, Kesh. I can't attack him. You got books in the way of him and it's line of sighting it. There are ads coming out now again. We have to deal with them again.
If you will not die, you leave me.
Alright, just wait. Don't do anything. Don't do any damage to the boss.
Let's see. Which one?
Alright. The ads will come out when this is over. Let's do this face separate. Alright, it's blue. I'm taking this one. Take those back there. Should be enough. It should be enough. Good job. Alright, now deal with the ads separate from the boss, okay? Nice and slow. Take it easy. The one on the right, Cash. Don't drag him through the middle. Alright, watch it. Alright, this is more advanced spell. As long as you don't rush the boss, the fight is a lot easier than it feels like it is. Alright, we're doing green, no, it's triangle. I'm taking the top of the stairs real quick.
There's one in the hall.
Get to a triangle, red triangle. Good job. Alright, now here's the deal. So theoretically speaking, if Cash just takes the ads, we should be able to kill this fuck right now. So, it's going to be a burn-on boss. But we still have to deal with the bubble that's about to come out. Okay?
So get closer to the boss.
Everybody come over to the boss, please. Here comes the bubble. Oh, here's a lightning thing. I'm going to hold and block. Alright, bubble. Get these guys away from the boss so we don't die.
Watch out,
Kill that boss. That's it. Fight's over. Kill that boss. Kill that boss. Fight's over, dude. You won. Dude, where's my card, dude? What's mine say? Dude! How about mine? Sweet!
Exactly what this is.
No, wait, that wasn't it. It was something else. But it was funny.
There's one more boss, by the way.
You speak, Cat. Though these ingredients.
Alright. Now. Here's the deal. Alright.
Do it. She will not become.
You activated hard mode. So, a hard mode is basically you just doing the boss in increments and using your ultimates to wipe the ads out when they come down. That's all it's about. You kill one dog that's being held up against the wall, okay? And then you kill the other dog that's next to the boss. You try not to do too much damage to the boss in between, and otherwise too many ads will come out and you'll end up dying. When she reaches 30%, she'll do the same thing with the color symbols. There'll be a guy in the center that's like a blue ghost, and he has the symbol above his head. Sometimes there is a pad that doesn't have a symbol above it. That pad is always a working pad, no matter what. It'll always work. Sometimes there's only 3 of the proper pad, and that one non-symbol pad. And then the person that understands to take that one has to take that, so the other 3 players can get the proper color. But that's just a sometimes thing that happens. The boss goes through periods of enragement that must be taken away by bringing her over to the dead guy's circle thing that appears when you kill him. Same guy from the second boss or whatever. Can't remember his first second. And it's just a constant rotation of wolves jumping down from back here that all do one-shot heavy attacks that all move kind of slow, but will kill you one hit with a jump heavy attack. They jump like this when they do it too. And if you dodge roll just as they jump, they won't hit you with it. These dogs also, if they get to a point where they do a howl, they're going to jump on you whether they die or not. They're going to finish that lunge, and that lunge will kill you and anyone near you instantly, even the tank. Nobody can survive it, blocking nothing. It's an insta-kill. So if you hear that howl, you wait 1, 2, and then instantly roll on 3. And you have to roll away from the dog also, because it's a distance thing, not a dodge roll thing. So if you're not at the proper distance, it'll still hit you. The lunge thing. So you have to roll away from the dog that howled. But if you just do a dodge roll, even if you don't know it's you, there's a good chance you might survive it anyway. Just hearing the howl. Now, hard mode is actually one of the easier download content hard modes in the game, because it's done with a slow burn, and therefore it's manageable, but towards the end it gets so clusterfucked. The way the ads come out, and additional ad comes out from timing that comes next to her, and the way she enrages, and all that stuff happening all at the same time, it does get really rough towards the end. From 30% down, you keep doing 5% intervals, and you keep killing the ads in between, but it does get really, really rough, because you got to deal with going into the symbols, into the right color. Yes, the enemies do get stunned at a certain point during that phase, but the boss and other ads become immune as well. You can't attack them. You can only attack like those Templar shock lightning guys. I gotta use the bathroom before we do this, by the way. Nice dress, by the way, Dead or Alive. And then, okay, so basically, we're gonna try it. I'll let you see it, and we're gonna do it with me. All right, I need you to put on negate, Yang. You're gonna be the VIP. Negate. You're gonna be the VIP in this group right now.
Sork ultimate.
This is going to show you why certain moves in the game that you don't use have a place where nothing can compare to it. I'll take the unmorphed version of it. It doesn't even matter if it's morphed. Can you just tell me the name of them? I don't remember.
Depression does what?
Yeah, what does the green thing say? It's questionable. Do the damage one since you're a DPS. It'll be a nice additional damage. All right, so now here's the deal. We're gonna have the wolves come out. We're gonna pile them up by moving towards them, and then dodge rolling through them, and then you negate them. And while they're negated, we fucking kill them. It's the longest stun in this game. It's absolutely unbelievable for this fight. It even is so good that you can double ad phase it, because when you get her 5%, she summons 2 werewolves. If you do another 5%, it's another 2 werewolves. Normally you do those separate, but you won't have a negate for both of them. So having a negate in the group means you can bring her to 85 immediately instead of waiting, and then you can stack those ads by running back to this door, because some of them are going to be out already, and then some of them are going to be coming out. So what you do is you go through the ones that are coming out towards the ones that are there, and when they all are within a circle of negate of each other or just slightly out of it, you can hit the negate, and if they try to enter the negate circle, which they will to get to you, they'll stun themselves after you even put it down. And it's like the longest stun, like 8-second stun. It's fucking insane. It's phenomenal. So you using the negate is going to be detrimental to us winning this fight. Using it at the right time, too. No? That's not the right word?
I'm
It is detrimental.
Essential.
No, fuck essential. Essential oils can rub all over my nipples, alright?
Okay.
Junior, if it is a boy, and if it's a girl, Junior, my nipples, they feel like kind of tingling. My nipples are very sensitive.
Alright, listen. Detrimental. Not casting the negate will be detrimental to wiping the group, alright? Don't fucking laugh. You and your fucking goddamn college study shit, alright?
I'm sorry.
Okay, listen, I've heard it used the way I used it in my life, and nobody said anything, okay? So, it's alright. It's gonna cause great bodily harm, alright, if you don't use that negate, okay? That's what detrimental says. Right, exactly. Alright, I had that word ass backwards. Alright, I'm using the restroom, kind of absorb everything I said, and we'll call it out as it goes. One good thing about doing this in hard mode is you're 1/3 of the way to getting the skin. The other good news is every player in the group will get a motif, and some of the motifs here are the most expensive in the game practically. If you get the shoulder motif, it's like this little wolf head. That shit is like 200,000. Easy 200,000. Yes, it does. No, it does revert it back in almost every place, except for the original 3 Craglorn trials, 12-man trials. If you activate hard mode in Hell Ra, Sanctum Ophidia, or AA, Aetherian Archive, it will be permanent. But in everything else in this game, upon wipe, or even upon touching it, you can deactivate it. They only kept it like that for the Craglorn trials. I don't know why they kept it like that. They should allow you to unactivate it. I don't get it. Alright, so let me use restroom. I'll be right back in the...
Well, the no death you do really slow in Scalecaller. Because... Oh, fuck, yeah. Hard mode is hard. You have to get all the group has to know all the mechanics and do them right. You can't be carried in there. Yeah, probably. Sometimes. We'll do it. Sometimes you just have to take a break, hit it the next day, and it becomes so much easier just letting the mechs kind of sink in. And everybody gets tired. And you just come back in the next day, and all of a sudden it's easy for some reason. I don't know. This is... Yeah, especially Scalecaller with that poison. Oof, that last boss does poison in 3 sections of the room, and you never know which one's going to come out, so you have to stand on the line just to make sure you don't get hit by the poison, so there's only 2 places you can stand. I don't know which one you're talking about. Scalecaller has a woman at the end. My shield! Stay away from it! Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. That is Scalecaller, yeah. Yep. That's Scalecaller. It's not, you just move them. Put them somewhere else. No, you can't move Malambris, but you can move your dots. Dummy is overrated. I get that. like Discord for that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, it's the damage. That's the
Oh
fun.
shit. Yeah, but that's not our fault. That's not your problem. That's not your fault. That's the people who made the game made it like that. They're trying to even it out, though. You know what I mean? Of course they do. There's
Yeah,
no...
I stopped playing Fallout when people started doing meta. I was like, okay, I'm done.
The mathematics is too diverse. None, hardly.
Well, they've been used over the years, and now they're obsolete.
1% of the sets in this game are in-game. 1%.
Yep.
Alright, but, like she said, as soon as you get over that, because everybody that likes RPGs has that same feeling you have, when you get over that and you don't feel that way anymore about it, the silver lining is what you're capable of doing becomes the benefit, because then it's not really anymore about what you're wearing, it's what you're doing to control your character. What you're wearing is only half of the issue. The other half is what do you do, when do you do it, why do you do it? And that's what determines good players from bad players. Skill-wise, you can impress yourself and others that you care about by learning how to function your character, you know, provided errors don't fuck you up and all that shit. But so you can get the gear that they say is the best and have it and still not do what they say you can do with it. It just doesn't do what they say at all. And then you learn what you do to make it do what they say, and then you see the reaction in dungeons, in fights, and when you play with people, and you realize that you can help more people if you just basically copy shit. You can help more people. So, unless you're one of the people who invent it, but then you'd have to be on the PTS server on the computer, because they put everything on there first. Everybody invents everything on there, and by the time it hits console, they already know what does the most damage and shit like that. You know? So it doesn't leave us much of a choice as far as inventing anything. We can't invent shit. You know what I'm saying? It makes me so angry because my eyes are burning red. For the Boston 5.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Dead's dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so start with the dogs. I'm gonna pull Zell, which means you're gonna attack.
Aerie is going to end up over here, so this is where you lay your AoE.
Alright, pulling the boss. Bat.
You'll see that chain is going to yank him. Don't attack him up close at first. Watch out. Dead or alive, try to stay relatively in the middle, not towards the left. Where the dog is. Relatively in the middle. That's that howl I was talking about. No, he was really close, so he did a really quick animation.
Wait, maybe I can get you up? Should I worry?
No.
My Kosa would have happily let you join her back, if only you had asked.
We'll try it again. That's not a good enough attempt. Pull, boss, please. There are things that happen on your screen to indicate that stuff is going to happen to you, like cones and shit like that. Yeah, well, I can't help you with lag. If the game lags or your internet lags and you die because of that, there's no advice I can give you. There's no way around that. The game either works or it doesn't for you. Your color of your stuff, as long as you can see it, you should be good to go. And it's just a matter of waiting until the game doesn't have a problem. You'll get it. Alright, take it to 85%, and then ads are going to need a negate, okay? Come towards the boss, everybody. Come towards the boss, everybody. Come towards the boss, everybody. Come towards the boss. Alright, turn around and get ready to negate. Here we go. 3, 2, now! Negate now! Kill these fucking ads before they kill us. Kill them fucking before they fucking kill us. Run away, dodge roll. Okay. Let's go. Dodge roll. Lost Sal.
No, when he jumps, he's not tauntable for a second.
Well, I don't mean you lost him. I mean your character in the game no longer had him. That's it. No stamina. The only way that other dog died just now is if you were attacking the wrong one, man. You kill Airy first. The one on the left pissing on himself right now. You kill that one first, all the time. It matters, but it doesn't matter. Alright, we're getting ready for a double burn here. Get ready to negate. I'll tell you when. Oh, it's a little early. I'm gonna have an issue with the next ad that come out.
Attack the boss. Oh wait.
This doesn't look right now for some reason. There's something wrong. There's only one set of ads. Oh, it's not hard mode. Did we wipe? No, it is hard mode. I don't know why, but those ads came out too quick. Dogs.
Well, Vykosa simply must do something about that.
don't use ultimate. That totem. With that giant indicator around it that says you can't go in it. When there's fire on the floor, try not to go in it. %, quick. Quick 45, don't use ultimate yet. We don't have his negate. That's a problem. We got double adds.
Oh, nah. Shit.
With the current errors in the game, it might not be possible to do hard mode in general. So it's up to you if you want to continue to try. It might not matter how good you are or how good you get at it or what rotation you have, because the hard part is 30%. And we're not even getting there. And it's not from skill right now. I'm telling you, it's from the game not working that I'm having issues myself. So if I am having those issues, you're having those issues. And if you're not, then you will, when you do it correctly, you will have those issues. So it's up to you. You want to keep looking at it? It doesn't change. It's the same the whole time. Alright. Pull the boss. That also pisses me off, that they can't have a game that works. But there's no MMO out there that works. I didn't hear what you said, I'm sorry, Jeff. I always know if you do. Thank you. You have to kill the ads that you're not doing right now. You have to wait, but not as bad. It's not as the increments are larger. If not, you'll have the wolves and these wolves at the same time, and that's going to end up killing people, and then that's going to end up being a wipe. Here goes the wolves and the wolves at the same time. My example. Now, because of some strange in-game lag, the distance of which the heavy attacks are hitting is like 5 times greater than normal, which means you have to like pretend that it's 20 feet that you have to keep from the enemy, which also makes it unbearable. 20 feet from the enemy to not get hit by a claw, it doesn't make any sense. Same scenario. Can't burn faster, that happens. Honestly, it depends on how serious you are about the game. If you don't care that much about the game, then all that endgame shit, don't even bother yourself with it. if you care and you like the game, you probably want to do that. Otherwise, you're going to end up not liking it, but not for the reason that you should. And as far as getting the right traits on gear, having the wrong trait but the right sets is more important than having the wrong sets and the right trait. I think the only difference is like 7% damage when you have full divines and not any divines. It's only 7% damage difference. So it doesn't make or break any content when you're going to have full proper trade. Getting the pieces and gear to make the set is more important and also much easier than attempting to have the proper traits on everything. Which is a little nice to hear, considering it's hard to get all the set gear you want, let alone the right traits on everything. And then you just slowly change it as you go, and you become better and better as it changes, but it's very small and smallly incremental. Watch out behind you, Dad. Kill Ari first and kill him fast. Alright, you theoretically can burn the boss because she doesn't enrage in non-hard mode. So just kill the boss right now. Negate, yeah, perfect. Kill the boss during the negate, don't worry about the ass. Good job. The reason why you can't do that on hard mode is because she will not take damage hardly until you kill one of the Templar guys and then make her sit on the thing real quick. It's really annoying.
No, I can control it. For now, at least.
City of Ash 2?
All is well then, yes? Vykosa is killed. You are cured. A happy ending all around.
Thank you for coming.
Rasta, I know you're one of them. A werewolf. I knew it the minute I transformed.
Oh, will you kill her then? Will you kill your ally just because of what she is?
No.
Turn in your quest. Congratulations, 2 of you got the motif.
I won't kill you.
Don't let anybody undersell it.
Should we meet again?
You know?
I make no promise to stay my sword.
You didn't? Cash, you got one?
Yep.
Oh, nice. What about you, Cash? You did too?
I got... daggers.
Nice. Supposed to be 2 people out of 4 getting on that, and 4 out of 4 on hard mode. And then on normal, nobody gets it. Right, that's the jackpot here. It's like winning a couple of $100,000. If you want to sell it, of course. Because it sells for like... Yeah. Alright, Dad, thank you. See you later. necessarily.
AR's coming.
It's nice of you to give those daggers to him, Cash.
Yeah. He likes those motif things, too.
I gotta fix this weapon error thing. Hold on, I gotta take off my weapon and put it back on. Because it looks shitty on the stream to not have a fucking weapon. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, usually I just remove the weapon and put it back on. I don't think it matters. Thank you. I wanted to come over here. Oh, you can do the destruction step instead of maybe in this time if you want. The game is so messed up that you can get out of an AoE and then run in before the AoE explodes and not get hit by the explosion because the game still registers that you're outside of the AoE. That's how fucked up this game is. That doesn't make for accurate gameplay for a skilled player, so at a certain point you gotta just be like, well, you know, when they fix it, I'll be good. Well, you have to do things that don't make sense on the screen to be good. Because I just ran in, and I didn't get hit by that AoE. I know, did it on purpose, but that's not the point. The point is, how is a new player supposed to understand that you can run back in way before the explosion is done? And just to get that little extra damage and that little extra hit to, like, top off. There's no way you would know that without, like, constant practice over years of playing the game. What kind of line you can ride with that, you know what I'm saying? No matter how good someone is that's new at the game, there are parts of the game that only come after long periods of time that you're playing it. Like aspects of it. You can do all the ads on the boss first. Bosses over here, you can make her your primary target. It's exactly where my thing is, my standard. I give it a 9.8 crash. Weird dive through the air that you do.
Oh.
Good form. Well, try no further because the game is broken and you should just give up. Out on the road here to taunt again.
What did they do to you?
Never mind that. How about you try not getting yourself killed?
Animation canceling taunt has been done in real life for ages. Right? When your boss pisses you off and you're about to say something fucked up to him and then you stop before you do it. That's animation canceling the film. Now they removed it from ESO, and we don't know what to do. We just don't know. You used to be able to go and then like go to the next enemy quicker, right, Chris? Now you cannot.
It gave me that extra edge.
I know. Let's remove something from the game and penalize them for trying to continue to do it. I mean, Bethesda doesn't even understand how to fucking spell words. There's too many consonants in a row in that fucking word. Can't rely on them to program. Everybody knows they used to be a soda pop company, and they changed the programming so they dropped the O. We're not Diva Soda no more. We're Bethesda. Welcome to Hardcore Endgame MMO Gaming. You get that guy and face him the other way. Hold on, man. This is 0 stamina. It'll go off quick. Out of combat. Yeah.
We can't get past that thing.
Yeah, Yang is asking for instructions, but...
Come over here, Yang.
Right over there. Finish.
You have to have some...
Oh, but there's pie in the tunnel. No pun intended. Right? No, thank you. Is what those women should have said to Bill Cosby. Yeah. We call it the Dr. Huxtable surprise now.
Are we just gonna burn?
Was a master chest over here. AI was trying to raise his legend. Oh, he gave the chest up. Amazing. He's a sport, man. Really. What a sport. Yes! Almost ran out of time. Yeah, you just kill the boss, don't worry about nothing. Just move when shit feels under your feet and worry about killing the boss and worry about the ads over the time. Where's the fuck?
Seems Vingadian's new friends aren't as meek as you lot.
Now we don't have to eat the pie in the tunnel,
Quiet, you.
said the husband to the wife.
It's been a bad day.
We have to keep moving. What are you looking at?
What do you think? It's been months. Are you
Heavy sack.
alright?
Heavy sack.
Fine. I got used to it.
Got used
Yo,
to what?
Yang.
What did you do?
Yang.
How do you survive?
I went native. Keep up.
I'll try.
When she says she went native, it means she ate the flesh of other Bosmer to survive. Because they natively are cannibals. But nobody knows that that's what she's saying. I went native. Meaning she had to eat the dead bodies of her non-surviving friends.
Your skins will make fine banners.
Just so you know, Cash, I would eat you if you perished. And you were my sustenance. I'd do you that honor. I'm sure you would want this. Alright, we can skip a whole bunch of bullshit if we just come through here. They never took it out of the game, and therefore they meant for that motherfucking shit to happen. Right? So what I usually do is I come up here and I jump like to the left, and I face a little bit to the right, and then your foot gets hooked onto like a piece instead of sliding. Like that. If you get hooked here, you'll be able to just walk up. You just gotta hook your foot on the left there. So you look to the right and jump to the left, or even slightly left and back. If you try to jump directly up straight, sometimes it doesn't work. Also, if you get on your mount, it makes it very easy. It's a lot easier that way, man. Alright, we can avoid the ads, Yang. Wait. Wait. Give it 1 second. Don't go. Wait. You gotta wait. Let him go back into non-ready mode. Let him go into non-ready mode. You see how he looks ready? He has his weapon out. You gotta come away from him so he puts his weapon away. Alright, he's gonna see us no matter what, Cash. He's got his weapon out. There's no way to avoid it, I don't think. Here you go, Cash. Get over here. You could say yes. Get us some of them basic secrets that we're looking for. You could skip these two. You guys ready to fight the giant fowl?
It's like no fowl I've ever seen.
Is it now?
This is the end of the line. Falcon Scoria wants you dead.
Cass is going to do something special with these ads that come out that normally are a problem and just murder them in the fucking lava. You better respect the Falcon, Cass. Alright, now normally the tank takes these ads and runs around the room, but watch what Cash does. And AR is the one that told us about this, by the way. You can go into lava faster than that, Cash, and he'll die quicker. But the problem is you trying to leave him in there, and therefore he didn't just run down into it, and it failed. Yeah, you don't lead him down by the hand like that. You just go down in the lava and you wait down there, and he comes and dies. That's it. Now you come back.
I would just got caught on rocks.
You were leading him by the hand. It was sexual and romantic. Okay? It was. Well, I don't know which hand, so maybe not. If it's the left bottom one, then it's not. If it's the right top one, then it is. You be the judge. Left bottom it is. Right, Cash? It's a good set, that's a bad spot for it. We'll load you up with it on our way out if you want. Give you whatever we got and shit. It's very hard to beat for magic character Burning Spellweed and Mother Sorrow 2 Fire Staffs. It's really hard to beat that.
Alkinscoria will not stop at this! Slay the mortals!
I have been breathing plenty. I am ready to fight.
Another skip. Hey, Art just gets on his map right away.
Ah! Sometimes I try to see how long I could stay on the mount during this fight. Alright, this is a boss. You can use your ultimates on him. Everybody enchant now. Art. Mount the white mount. Mount great white hope. Hope. Why'd you want to do City of S2 first, Cash? Oh. But why are you really here? I just want to know who you are. I don't know what the hell you want to say. Oh, that. You see that one yet, Cash? Anger management? Yes. Yeah, that's good. No more clam chowder. Alright. Boss, don't use ultimates. Do not use your ultimates. The next boss is the one that needs them. No, if only he used the ultimate. It's better you don't use it, Justin. Yeah. He's the Fulminator. It's the dated version of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Cats can jump great distances.
You don't have to come down here for me to hurt you.
No! Vinganian!
Yeah, you better feed that dog more, bro. Shit, that shit looks hungry. You know, like at the stable, increase the speed. Just a joke. Alright. Only less than 5?
AR something like that.
He's digging in his bag in 5.
Now we're ready. And dodge
supposed to take him to the other side of the disc, but that's alright.
I don't know, he's acting weird.
He does, he acts very weird. He's an asshole, that's all. He's also a creep at parties. He hits on everybody's wife.
Hey, dog, let it turn.
The fire! Let the fire and brimstone purify you!
Wipe it, wipe the fight. Good job. That's hard mode.
Oh no, no,
Most likely a speed run. The most errored and there's no rule. No, we're kidding. Come on over here. Oh man, a burning spellweave lightning staff that increases your healing. That is all fucked up. You want it, Yang? Burning spellweave lightning staff? I would take it. Put it in the bank, lock it. It's worth a lot. It's hard to get. And yes, you can use a lightning staff with running spellweave because there's plenty of other things that'll proc that set. So you might eventually use this sometime down the line. I would take it because it's so hard to get. It's such a rare drop. Yeah, just lock it and put it in the bank for now until we figure it out later. It just feels like a waste to deconstruct. I'm just going to sell it to the vendor. It's a waste. People do this dungeon 500 times to get this fucking thing and they can't get it, so you might as well take it since one of us got it. Hey, if you need the helmet too, in like heavy, let's check to see if we have that. I got light training. Copy. I did get a heavy Vicosa though, but it has to do with the tank thing. Heavy's good.
I got a medium reinforced.
He got light, yeah. Were you on the quest here or no? Okay, you're good. Next dungeon is Banstealth 2. Should be breathed. Let me know when you're ready. Oh yeah, I've forgotten to do that. I even put him on a special thing to make it easier for me to do that. Item expired. A rough bag burlap. It's a white design I was trying to sell for like 2 gold and nobody bought it. That's fucking hilarious. Why, when I go to the mailbox, can I not access my special created list? Wow, that's fucking stupid.
I just searched for his name in the guild roster, and so he's the only one that is there.
How do you do that?
So,
social guild, no way! I didn't know you could do that. Get out of here! When did you learn you can do that? You didn't fucking tell me about this shit?
I thought you knew.
You watch my stream all the time. You see me fucking scroll down looking for names for fucking a half a year and shit. You don't even tell me? And it stays like that too. That's crazy. Wow, that makes it really easy. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. If you know how many hours I wasted not knowing that I can do that, you would be like nightmare. Maybe you should do a little research on your games before you start fucking playing them for real. Right? Fucking wasted 700 man hours on not doing that. Alright? 700. Give me a second. I'm also sending Deceptions a lot of mail so he can level up his shit. Don't worry, it gets full before he gets back online and then he can't do it anymore. He got 10 levels in one day from that shit. Probably. It goes with the weapon. Weapons usually get paired with jewelry, just so you know. Jewelry is 3 weapons of 2.
I'll just give you all my burning smoke stuff. You can decide what to keep.
Yes. Just give me gear.
Here, have a helmet. Do you have a tank? Lycos is really awesome.
We want to feast upon the meat. Alright, I'll be right back, because I feel like all my marijuana is being smoked without me right now. Give me just a second.
Okay. Now I'm out of space in my bank. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Back. Here's my controller. Oh, there it is. Alright. Here we go. Fire fell through. Yes.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers?
They are not keepers. Not any longer.
Whose TV's coming through hard on the mic?
What better way to keep rickety old Relith in check than a few
You know who that is? He's got the sound coming out of the TV.
Well, it's It's not me,
I will
so
find
it
a way
must
to
be
silence you,
because
Rilis.
he's the only other
You've
person
become too
Okay,
dangerous.
the only
to
reason why
invest-
this dungeon is going to get
me,
to be too much is because I hear him talking here and then I hear him saying the same thing on his. And so he's going to say everything twice.
I was a mere kin lord. You are a keeper. Surely
It's less than it was. So thank you.
Your oath is to keep me imprisoned, keeper. What does it matter how
You don't use a Sunny Gold, do you?
you could accomplish so much? The
Yeah, in the quick menu, there is a thing that's a slide bar for party chat and game sound, and you slide the bar to the right to let our voices be louder and the game be lower. It's like in the quick menu when you hold the PlayStation button down. But we're not going to force you to do that. Whatever you did just now is fine.
Sirian's right, of course. The keepers work for my benefit now.
Sony Gold and Sony Platinum are pretty good headsets.
I made sure they still serve.
They make the game sound really good. And they allow you to separate it just like that, but with a little rocker button on the side of the headset. One direction lowers the game and raises the player. One direction lowers the player, raises the game. So if you're not a fan of the band, you can still be a fan of One Direction. You know the stuff. You don't have to have your One Direction racism ruin your life. That's fine. Take it from me. I'm not only a sponsor. I am Rilis.
Keeper Arodor watches the first stone. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together.
We're looking for Sanctuary Pants for Beast Mode.
I got those for you.
I was thinking, Yang, about doing like a combat training thing in the guild, if you want it, where I take you to the house where the target dummy and the traps are, and I kind of give you my advice on how to survive it. It's actually not easy, yes, and hit my dummy, like, and not die to the traps. It's actually really hard. Especially if I have all three on at the same time, it's pretty much the worst boss fight you're ever gonna get. If not worse than that. It's just like fucking right up there with the hardest Punamation. Okay. Managing resources, all that shit, just like becomes a really big deal. What? I just wasted that? Motherfucker.
It takes a strong will to control a Daedroth of that size.
When you have a guild
I wonder what Daedra you could
that has like around 250 people, you don't actually have switches anymore, Morgan. You know why they're not attacking me? From behind, I look like a Daedra. Yeah. They were like, it must be one of us. Nightmare, we offer these for you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
Yeah, we're really gonna harm the stone. We don't even touch this stone. That other guy does all the shit.
Oranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off key.
Where did that even come from? When they were making the script for this. They're like, this sounds like something Willis would say. No, it doesn't. It sounds like Joaquin Phoenix's version of the Joker. And what is this humming off key? I want to hear it. Imagine that's what it is, and we don't even understand, because we're just like, how could it be that bad? He's all like, oh shit. Did he set this whole thing up just to get that guy killed? I don't know. If you want us up the stairs, you gotta tell us that.
Oh, up the stairs? Around the corner? They'll all stack nicely. The mannequin.
I hope my news for you. That happens.
Cheaply. The Keepers are paying for their new powers with their service.
See, I was worried about all the weed getting smoked up, and now I oversmoked. That'll be a lesson. Yeah. You know the panic when you oversmoke. You eat it. Well, you never had an OG. You just don't do enough, but I won't recommend testing your limits.
Oh, I do.
I don't either.
I do get the weekies, and I pass it out. That would be oversmoked.
No, it's not bad. Just look a tiny bit and be tired. I'm talking about that thing that feels like it's on its turning psychedelic.
I like it.
You know what it is? It just works better as a suppository. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. My bank here is out here. The one that I can't stop doing is pressing block after a swing. I'm having a hard time with that one.
Much better. Only one stone.
Hey, I got breaches of the sanctuary.
Good, give me the beast smoke.
Slaughter, Danger, and Keeper alike. How much more powerful could you be made with my gifts? You are fascinating.
They packed nice today.
Let the Sisters of Faith die together. For the cause! For the Echo! Well, read the book, read the scroll.
What's going on?
Come on the quest. Bam. Oh shit, look a white dot. Oh shit, it's the movie Starman. Ah! Yeah. This stuff I should get all figured out. Yes. We're not gonna kill the ads though. If you get a color on you, gotta go to the color pad on the beginning where we came in down the stairs, or the opposite side, and it'll take the bubble off. You got a blue bubble, so behind you, Yang, there's a blue thing. Use that to remove the blue bubble. There you go. You can touch it, I think. It's got over there. There's a symbol. Yeah, look. See where I'm jumping? Yeah. And there's a red symbol on the other side, and that one is dedicated to symbol of Jim's red. This will be hard mode if we win. This will be hard mode. And 3 of those up for hard mode. Yeah. It's like an orb around your character too, but it's not that easy to see. Especially if it's blue and you turn blue, that's going to be tough. It's like a mind-fuck version of Where's Waldo. I just got complete all-death challenges on this character from that cache.
Nice!
Without trying. That's all pre-game content. Has accidentally got all no deaths on my brand new character. Without trying. That's fucking weird. That means all 4 members of the group didn't die too.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, amazing job. I can't say that it's gonna ever be easier than that. Shit. Let's see here. One more. Launch your sacrifice. Yeah. Let's do it. You ever been to Martial Sacrifice before, Yang? It's been a while. It'll be an insult to AR if we try to do it on normal. See his title on his character? He busted his ass to get that. AR played with us, and AR wasn't gonna leave us and go do it with someone else. So he did that 10-hour and 49-minute run with us, Cash. Yeah. By the end of it, we all were like all PTSD'd out on the microphone. We were all angry. All of us were all fucked up. We were all mentally breaking down at the end. Everybody was having a midlife crisis by the time we fucking beat it.
My boon shall be given to the hunter who brings.
And I'm not even wearing the skin right now.
But know this.
Look, he says yes. He hears everything. He watches the stream while he plays. Alright, so yeah, you say worst neighbor can use some repair kits. I heard they're free. And then I say, what? Yes, White Fang. They are free in this guild. I have repair kilts. Will that work? It does on my screen. Good. Excellent. Alright, Yang. Here's some repair kilts. Me and AR are like, yeah, there's no point in moving the character, and why move the character? So we're both in the exact spot that we spawn, Cash, and we both have the same personality, so we keep taking turns, like becoming one another, like, it's me, it's him, it's me, it's him. If you put on Beast personality right now, you do the same thing. It'd be like, it'll start to look like one of them multi-box people that are like farming and shit.
Argonian werewolf, though.
You don't have that personality, Ken?
Yeah. I have all the things.
There you go. There's more things. There's some titles now. They're really hard. There's some new titles that are really, really hard. Possibly hard. You just have to keep doing the dungeon over and over and over again until you get so good at doing it. You just do the no death to speed on the hard mode all at the same time. And then you get a title for only that, not separate times. And that would be the most flaunty thing. But guess what? People will look at it and not even know what the fuck it is because it's not a skill. So fuck that shit. That kind of takes away from you wanting to try, you know what I mean? Right. Exactly. What did you say, Cash? Everything you do it for me? Right. You know it's true. Everything Cash do, good for you. You see what I was doing in real life? I took off a cowboy hat and I just like put my head down. P.S. There was no cowboy hat. So yes, I did the motions, but I did not have the equipment. And nobody's here to see it. Oh no, it's on Norma! Hey, wouldn't it be great if they came out with a dungeon that you benefit from being a vampire? That would be cool, right? Why don't they do that? Okay? They should totally do that.
He led them right to us. L'Oreal, you have to save.
She said, this is it. You being able to move in sneak fast.
Barely started and already dead. We need to keep
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I have to run to the restroom. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, did you ever get that thing here, Yang, that turns into a giant werewolf? I thought I saw you use it before. Yeah, okay, good. Thank God we don't have to do that. Well, it's not that, it's just that it makes the dungeon take so much longer. It's kind of like that other dungeon, the new one that came out on Hollow Grave or whatever, with the grapple thing. There's like 3 extra bosses that makes the dungeon have like 8 bosses or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, we don't need to do that. You did it right. You get a benefit from it, but we don't need it.
Well, Lord Hircine's standards have certainly lowered.
True.
I'll hunt every last one of you down.
Well, I would focus on the little things right now. Whatever is most fun to you at the point that you're at in the game. Don't look too much into the future. There you go. It's actually really funny looking on here. Just diet. I'm gonna use these things I got for my daily diet. There we go. It looks like a fucking Japanese anime and shit. Like the Japanese animation. It's Shishgi, Bob. He's come out of the swamp area. It identifies as male and female.
Have the chance. I always love a good chase.
I don't know about this personality. I need something that says, I like fishing. Okay.
Frozen in awe before our might, I can hardly blame you. Frozen in awe before our might, I can hardly blame you.
Okay, I'm back.
You're here for the great hunt? Well, Lord Hircine's standards have certainly lowered.
We're gonna kill the, we're gonna fucking kill the healer first. Fuck that. Virus, Ragnifer, fire. Let's kill her first. The healer in the center. Kill her. Let's fight the fight. I wasn't kidding, man. I'm only thinking she randomly picks him. You know what? I'm really gonna go up in this person's face. Ow. Okay. Since I'm out, that's when I'll do my Dawnbreaker. Alright, it looks like the bow and arrow person has a shield on right now. I think it's because they're next to each other. Yes, don't go too far to the outside, please. You might reset it on accident.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, yeah.
The bow and arrow guy just keeps jumping at me.
Yeah, but then, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the guy with the steers is going to die. They're all women, but I don't like to hit the girls.
I can still fight. So we have become the prey. How pathetic.
It is pathetic.
Watch out!
I mean, none of us in this group could take as many hits as those people took, but they're pathetic.
This way.
Or maybe Cash can. But not really, because they have mad health and you burn it down the health, and with you just keep getting healed. Wouldn't it be crazy if that's the way dungeons worked? Everybody just had health that got burnt down by enemies that was really high, rather than people healing each other. And you just eventually run out of health because you're being sloppy. It wouldn't really exist anymore, I guess. It wouldn't be a one-shot, it'd be like a third of your health is gone or something shit like that. Yeah, but then lag is kind of weird. At least this way you can keep starting over. In the perfect world, Elder Scrolls would be in VR land. I hope whatever I feel like in there is not as lethargic as this real-life body that I have, because I'm not going to do very well. I'll be in there, like, assassinate one guy and be like, oh, I need a vacation, that's it. I'm going fishing. Uh-huh. Well, the mechanic is kill the boss. Yeah, you do here, but we won't. Yeah, that's this one. We shouldn't have to worry about it.
There's actually an achievement not to.
You just gotta kill the boss very quickly, please. Kill the boss faster. Faster. Alright, let's like the fight. Let's like it. Maybe in the beginning.
You've returned.
People don't find it funny in trials,
you, Hanu.
like pugs and
Perhaps
shit.
I can be of help. This will help you track your quarry.
No, what I mean is they don't respond. They just go like an audience that just didn't find it funny. They don't like respond to it. They just think that somebody made a bad call. They realize they don't say it out loud. Yes. You know how to do it, right? You just keep casting that spell that turns you into the puff, and then just keep hitting block to take you out of it, and just go in, go out, go in, go out, and you go to full right away. It takes like a half a minute each time you do it off of the timer. Hold block, hold block. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You just cast the spells. It takes forever. I didn't know you could do it that way until like last year either. That you can raise it like that. There's also a drink that'll raise it straight before. I believe it's called Disastrously Bloody Mara. Yeah. Crap.
Wait, back up. You doing it worse?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, everybody over here. Stand here.
Troll's blood. It has to be here somewhere. Keep an eye out.
Where did he go? My pride.
You ever get the one from Depths of Malatar? That doesn't require no death speed on hard mode. That only requires completion of the dungeon. It's actually pretty nice looking. Just I forgot to mention that. Alright.
I'll strike you down. May glacial winds take you. Feel a werebear's strength. Lightning's might, storm fury.
Running my storm fury.
What? Team up with you? Just so you can shove a dagger in
We didn't come in this room, and there's ads everywhere, and it's fucking hell on earth.
Be quick, fuckers!
You cheated. Nobody does it the normal way anymore. Working as intended. We shouldn't cheat it. Ah!
What's killing you guys?
That was a heavy attack by the Blood-Spent Plunder Maul. Heavy attack.
Ah. I didn't realize.
Him, he just got splattered by like an area. In the group, it's like 2 areas. It was the werebear. Man, that pig is real. Stupid cereal.
Lord Hircine continues to give us such exciting prey.
I'm being held down, somebody's coming out. Yeah. No, AR saved me and I didn't make it worth it. Sorry, yeah. I just didn't, ooh, a chest. I didn't want to do the ultimate. And then we don't have it on like mobs that were just about to die. Where are you? You said follow me, but where are you?
In the water.
Oh, I had to push the, okay. I see. Come back over towards Kashtana so that our enemy will also come back over. Kind of. Sort of. There we go. You like robotic? The response is, yeah. Well, your programming needs to fucking get the Pugnium next time, right?
I think I got some.
No, I'm okay.
And another brain.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel when you go to execute Cyrus and Dragline. Somebody's like, listen to that. Fuck that. That's creepy. My inventory is full. Whole block. Enemies will do things to us that will hold us down. I think. Maybe not. Okay. No, Yang. So many thorns. It was like that remake of Evil Dead. Whole block. Did you see the remake of Evil Dead? That shit is brutal. It's not funny at all. It's actually the same guy that made the original Evil Dead, but he just wanted to do a version of it that wasn't like satire, scary movie stuff. Why y'all hiding?
Something's watching us. I can feel it.
How come I'm not moving fast?
Crouch down. We need to stay hidden until we can draw the beast out.
I'll hang out with AR. We just don't want to go near each other at one point. We're just gonna touch the
don't
thing.
let anything touch you.
Well, that thing is okay. Yes.
There will be, on the next one, there will be AoEs and stuff on the ground, things running at you. Just stay away from them and sneak.
It will be Jared, yes, for sure. Wait, who's Jared? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Jared has AIDS. You saw that South Park episode? Right. Hide. I'm not touching my controller. I'm gonna let Fate decide. Oh! Ah! Fuck you, Fate! So if you're a vampire, it's easier. And if you get that other thing, you go mad fast. And you can put on that Citric Order channeled acceleration without coming out of hiding. So you can literally run around this room while hiding. That's a vampire with that buff. It looks like you're sprinting almost. Fucking retarded. The guy that I thought was here a moment ago. But I just went in wrong. We have to killed. Hi.
Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is discovered.
Nah. Those are NPCs.
Keep your head down and let the fog cover you.
Hide.
We must use stealth while our wisp searches.
Yes, I mean, I heard your use of language. Don't go near someone with shotty shit. By other people's shotty shit. Oh, well, you just gotta keep moving. It's all mechanics involving you control. See the circle around me in the center? That's gonna knock someone if I touch him with it. I guess I'll save you. No, there's no last inside. Let's look this one. I guess I'll save you. Nope, nope, that wasn't the one. Alright, look this one. I guess I'll save you. Yep, that was the one. Ah, I was too late! No! I feel like when he puts his horn down like that, it's a sign of respect to you, Cash. This is it. Yeah, we have to eat Tarsine's heart raw as it floats in the air in front of us.
Come on, we still have to deliver the heart to Hersa.
Yeah. I actually have that exact Indrik as a mount. It's a snow Indrik, I think.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. I have that one.
Look up. Check out right up there.
Did you really think victory would be so easy?
What?
I told you, lass. Here it's hunt or be hunted.
Here it's float as dead body.
No!
I don't know why it's funny when that guy says that. Oh, no! How dare you? She didn't kill me, she said, how dare you? Can't sleep on that motherfucking werewolf, I'm telling you right now.
I brought you the heart. Yes, but you are not the one to hunt my hair. Why should I grant you this favor?
You want to hunt? Fine. I'll hunt down the ones who killed that beast in the first place.
Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
First of all, there's 3 fucking boons in here, and none that Hircine gives me, okay? So they aren't even talking the right words to match the fucking dungeon content. There's 3 boons, and Hircine gives you none of them. Well, he gave us the right. Well, he gave us the 3 boons. You know. Gotta interrupt the assassins and shit.
So kind of you to pay me a visit. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down.
Get on the land, let me tell you, get on the land, and get out to sea, like now sea. Get out to sea. Don't get run over by the boss. AR, I wouldn't have been able to survive that, no matter what happened. I should have ran away with the boss though, so land. One if I land, 2 if I see. Just kill the boss first, please, and I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you. Oh, he reset. Oh, we're so close. Alright, that's the fight. It's basically the same thing. No. You'll see. We'll just tell you as we go.
That was just like that.
Block didn't work because the game's broken.
Can't block that.
This game doesn't work. Alright, we are facing. That means the land seeking is over and you run away from wolves and you bring him to the light. There's the light. Run over here for the green light. Good job. Now we kill the edge and the boss. We're in the pipe. 5 by 5. Water to this. Thank God they're upgrading it. Oh, June. What if I see Truth by land? It's like a famous saying. You know? Oh.
I'm going to set a trap.
Right. I mean, I used to know it back when I was human and not a video game. Get off, Rand. I mean, they said EA Sports. It's in the game. I say worst nightmare. It is the game. No more final phase of Alright, final phase. Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, it's right here.
No.
Sorry, worse. Land. Get the res.
We got a little dog problem. Cash. Did we do another one? That's not good. Okay. Okay. Whatevs, yeah. Okay. Whatevs. $4,200.
Quite the thrilling hunt. My boon is yours, child of Azura.
Oh, that's
What
a good
you
one.
seek.
Freedom for
Sensitive
myself and
shit.
my father. Release us, so we may join our ancestors in death.
I hear two requests, child, not one. You must choose. A heart for a heart
A motif.
is only fair. Use Hircine's boon for your own freedom, Hanu. You don't deserve this fate.
Father, I don't
The
know if I
huntsman's
can
really
do
nice.
that.
I don't know about the. I just got the staff. I don't know about the staff. It's not really that nice. Doesn't look too good. Oh, okay. Yeah. AR, didn't you say you needed huntsman? Couple left. This one in Moon Hunter, you had like one or two left. Do you know which ones that you needed? Okay. Nobody got the bow now. Just the bow? That's gonna be hard. I'll try to find a new trader for you. That's a hard drop if it's only one left. I'll use the money I get from selling the staff and I'll buy the bow. Should be like the same price almost. I mean, I won't wait until then. Is that the last one, Fish?
Yeah. We did them all.
I feel like I've been here for 90 hours. No, it was actually pretty quick. Could be slower than that. Nah, it doesn't get too much faster. When you're doing the speed runs, you gotta make it in 30 minutes and kill all the mobs in there. So people usually do like one guy does his ultimate, the next guy does his ultimate, the next guy does his ultimate. You know? Like mob after mob, rather than everybody throws them on the same mob, and then they don't have an ultimate for the next group of mobs and shit. You can trip out a lot of the things in the game and use ultimates on like healer characters and tank characters instead of using the regular ultimates they use like DPS ultimates and stuff just to get a little bit more power out, so everything's a little faster. Faster is easier.
Oh yeah, but
well, this particular dungeon for DPS, it'd be kind of rough on the actual tank.
They usually run 3 DPS in a tank.
Yeah, somebody has to take that Lurcher's hit, and the timing of it is really tough. And his light attacks are really strong too. It would take a really evasive DPS, and then he wouldn't be doing that much damage anymore if he had to dodge roll every fucking light attack. So it'd be kind of hard to not have the tank tanky.
But I like real worms. With the healer.
I found one here for 45, 40, 60, 40 sounds decent. 40, 30. That's more than decent. Okay. 30 years. The time is worth more than getting it for less than that. Hey, I got the bows for you, AR. Thank you for coming along, man. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. You did really good today, man. The game is tough, so if you do get into it like super duper serious, you'll probably end up being one of the greats. You just gotta like it that much. It's hard, especially in the state that it's in now. It's hard to like it. Me and Cash are escaping too on other games, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I hear that. What game are you going to play anyway? Oh, alright. Well, that's another really good game. Same company and shit.
Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but Ocean's family is safe in
Yep. You got it, man. Have a good one. Why did Yangalat hang you? Alright. Got a lot accomplished.
Yeah.
I'd say. One
Beat one
DPS.
DPS, one tank.
BBS2. Does she need banished cells? Oh no, Blessed Crucible? No, it's got banished cells, right? We can do that for her, right? Or AR, you want to take it? You want to go with Cash? Or you want me to do it, AR? We can get in there, do that, and then we can hop over to the other thing.
After I do an hour of school, yes.
Or not. Whatever.
No, I do.
No, we could just... We could not.
What?
Just
What?
Alright. Those are on.
Chasing. I've killed. Wiping it. Make sure you...
Indeed. You have done well.
Alright, I didn't see AR say he wanted to go, so I guess it's okay. Hey, rapid fire can now be more. That's some shit. I like the sound of Toxic Barrage better. Sounds badass. Come on, fuck. Cool. I thought you did all your schoolwork this morning. Whoa. Jump failed. Instance full.
Travel out.
Yeah, that's how you fix it. He goes out, lets me in, and then it will register that the correct amount of people are in there. But right now, it thinks there's 4 people in there, but there isn't. So one of the people from the original leftover people has to leave.
You had to just wait it out.
No, this will fix it immediately. I'll instantly be able to get in, and he'll instantly be able to teleport in as soon as I'm in, with no problem at all. It's a way of flipping the dungeon, sort of. So I'll travel as soon as I see on my screen tell me he's not there. Or you could just wait like fucking 10 minutes or whatever. The timer used to be really short, Cash, but it like doesn't go away anymore for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
It's been broken lately.
Well, the timer, I thought it was so that people could finish their quest or something.
No, it's not because the person. I think it's because the person like logged off in there. Alright. Cash Mons. You know what I might do while you do schoolwork? We better take them up to the store, because we gotta go to the store, and they're no longer doing that thing where they're letting us buy the groceries and then we go there and pick them up. So we have to, yeah, because otherwise we have to wait too long. The list became so long with people doing that now we can't do it anymore. So we gotta put on like all kinds of protective gear and shit.
Okay.
And then I'll do that while you're doing this.
Yeah, you could just tell me when you're back. I'll probably be done by then.
Yeah, I'll tell my mom the plan. Be right back. Alright. My mom will get me some spiked seltzers for taking her. So, yeah.
Nice.
Hooray! I did charge the controllers last night. I don't want that getting in the way. They last a really long time, though. I could play that game with you all those hours, like 3 or 4 times before they run out. They haven't died on me yet, actually. They got better battery life than this controller. And they do vibrate, too, to tell you stuff. Can't believe we got those brains and shit from those giant walkers by shooting them from the ship.
Yeah.
When you're by yourself and they're after you, when you get in your ship, they just disappear.
Yeah.
It's only because I was there and...
You were distracting them.
Well, you were, theoretically. And then I was, in a different way, but you were distracting them from disappearing. Because you were still on land, which makes them stay.
The ship was doing a lot of damage, but every time, but he stood there, just watching you the entire time. Like, all I'd do is stand there and shoot him. I like that trick. We could get all the walker brains.
All walker brains.
All walker brains.
It's terrible.
It's a great way to get pugnium.
It is. I wish there was another level above that, right? There should be another level above that. There should be another level above that big one. Like, ships come down and just bomb the fuck out of you if you continue. Or something bigger than that, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah. We didn't wait and look at what was
That's not as hard as they get, by the way. Those are the beginning planets or the beginning sentinels. It gets way worse than that. The game does get harder as you go along. Planets become less hospitable, all that shit. The cadmium, right? We gotta use that. We gotta go to one of them stars they don't let us jump to and look at the difference in the worlds from that type of sun. Because that plays a factor in the way it randomly generates. It has a different pool of stuff that it picks from when it's a different color sun. So you can get all kinds of different... That's one thing I like about the game, is even if you play it forever, you're just still going to see new shit. There's still a lot of similarities, though, as you can see. A lot of the plant and rock formations are pretty much very close to the same from planet to planet. But the animal life gets crazy and weird. Well, a planet with bubbles on it, too? Like, what's that?
Oh, we're all here. Yeah, that was awesome.
You make it. You make it. Oh, the instrumental. Oh. No, antimatter you get from somewhere. I've never used that spell before in my entire time playing this game. Did you hear it? It's the machine gun, bow and arrow, ultimate. Pin. Never used it until now. That's no good. That bow and arrow thing, because I only have AY on my front bar. It would have to have been the turret for it to be good. I don't know what's the other way. There's no way to use it with this map. You know what I'm saying?
Care to bargain?
Okay. So, you wanna just Discord me
when I have an estimate?
Back? Or have an estimate? Whatever? Yeah.
Just try to get it all out of the way, so you can just not do any for the rest of the day. How's that sound?
Well, I'll try. We'll see how that goes.
Alright, cram it, alright? Take an Adderall. I'll see you in a little bit. Legal crystal.